I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
All right. No.
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Isn't that? We.
That's not.
My last.
Well. Agreed. Now. God be with you.
Greetings, good night. Let's do it.
Let's. God be with you.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Who's there? It's stealing! Watch out, a thief!
I want to get.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right. No. Good luck there.
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like.
Oh.
Isn't that? Since.
You want con.
What you.
Well, now. Agreed. Take care.
My God. Let's do it.
Let's go. See you later.
God be with. Let's fight.
That. God's blessing.
Let's fight.
Goodbye. Greeting.
Let's fight.
That wasn't. See you later. Good luck then.
I want to
You put on quite. God be with you. Good luck then. Look out.
That was pretty good.
You were really good.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in.
Thanks. Look here, lads.
All right.
Take care. Take care.
Greetings, good night.
I've taken care.
God bless you, lad.
If anything else,
Take care.
Hey, what are you playing at?
What's that?
God save...
Are you the local?
I'm the local...
Well, then you might.
I'm a decent...
Anything fish?
There certainly is.
Ah, but have you heard?
How would I know that?
Thank you. I'll be...
Very well. I'll see you later. God grant you...
As we were saying that... Thank you, Bailiff.
Farewell.
Does it really not bother?
Why should it bother me? You call it fighting, I call it training.
And you don't mind that...
Seems to me that's less of a sin than wagering on dice.
So you don't plan on...
What concern is it of yours? They start brawling all over town. Goodbye.
Over here. Like water.
Welcome, Henry.
Greetings, good night.
Are there any prob...
Nothing I've heard about.
Have you noticed any...
And what's your idea?
Have you heard of anyone...
Mercenaries?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week.
And what happened to you?
I don't know, they just...
You haven't heard any...
How good I am.
Where do you think they...
How should I know?
Is there any way I'll...
Unquenchable thirst?
That's not much help.
They drank. And they played...
Have you heard of anyone... So they were fun...
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game.
Although it dawns on...
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Catzick Mill.
You don't know...
And why would you want...
But they'd be the ones...
I grant you that. Well, we don't have...
What can you tell me about...
Decent folk don't...
I was hoping you'd tell me...
Why should I care about it?
What can you tell me about...
There's not much to tell.
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all. But why?
Take care.
Tankard of ale for me.
About Sasa. Anything?
There's certain.
Ah,
I would.
thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah! Yeah!
Shit! Here! Blood will be spilled! You're going to cry?
Gone weak at the knees, have you? What's the matter? Come on.
Ow.
You're dead! Christ!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you. What are you doing? God save.
You haven't heard of...
Perhaps, but...
Why not?
because we're in the...
Come on.
Perhaps not, but...
Right. I've got some goods.
All right. Take care.
What's that?
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting
Is that so?
taverns and the like.
Well, that's a pretty tale.
The bailiff's man told me about you.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight.
Which is what?
Nah, not theft.
Who's pious?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell...
How? Did he steal?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money.
I'll have to find him first. Then why haven't you killed...
It's quite a test.
with the stable boys?
No, not
But only monks can get in.
just monks and pi...
And how am I supposed to...
You'll think of something.
And do you have any other...
Well, there is this one fellow, and if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's...
And do you have any...
We're not hiring stable boys.
So how many men have you...
Just that.
And what happened to them?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How would I reckon?
He won't have been there.
But what if there are others?
Normal?
Yes, except he'll be...
Then you'll have to try and
Get him drunk.
We're better.
Murder someone. Yes, it does.
Well then.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister.
More or less.
The main thing is to kill him.
Of course. But that's not all.
And what else?
No. Before you run
Bring his dice and the...
from the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit.
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place.
Yeah.
Well, you can at least say a few...
See you later.
Alright, you win! I surrender!
What do you think you're doing? This definitely won't.
You're making it...
Well,
Surrender! You've committed a crime! Do you seriously think you... This definite...
You're making this...
Well... Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My humble greet.
You wouldn't be called...
No.
God be with you.
Greetings.
You wouldn't be called...
No. God be with you.
God grant you help.
You wouldn't be called...
No.
Take care.
My God.
You wouldn't be called...
No.
Take care.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
God.
Are there any
Definitely not.
You wouldn't be
No. Goodbye.
Here, enjoy it. And get a move. Good luck then.
Yeah.
Good day. What do you want? So what are you... I'm... God be with...
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad to see.
God be with you.
What?
Calm down.
I get.
Come now. Surely we can come to some Greetings, good night.
Are you Carl by any?
I am.
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my...
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet...
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. No, my dear, dear lad. What a cross I...
See you later. My humble greetings.
You're Manfred?
Indeed I am.
Here, just as you ordered.
A tankard of ale for me.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time.
Has my lord changed his... You look trustworthy enough. Take care.
My pleasure.
Manfred's taking...
Thank God. He won't let me out of his...
Why are you being sent...
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens.
But they don't send you to the mod.
They do, when it's the door...
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or...
Why did your guard...
So I don't run away.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money?
Why don't you just run...
Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic...
That's all then.
Take care. See you later.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right. Coming right up.
I've got what you need.
Excellent.
There.
Here you are.
Satisfied?
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. Take care.
Here you are. And good health.
I'd like to speak.
What's on your mind?
But he doesn't want...
I know. Unfortunately.
But normally you just need to...
Yes, 1,000 groschen.
What if you let him...
The Lord of Bukover would...
Thanks.
God be with you.
got it for you right here.
How are you, Henry? Look out.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Away, damn it.
The Lord be...
Sir,
What have you found?
I tracked down a gang of robbers.
That's excellent.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is...
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened.
What should I do with...
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff.
It doesn't sound like an easy task.
Far from it, lad.
It seems like the only way to find...
A bit of meditation. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. See you later. Goodbye.
God save you.
How do you like it?
I'll have peace here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Nah.
Good luck, then.
I now declare the Ratag tournament.
God bless you.
I'd like to...
All right.
Of course.
All right. And I need to know.
I've had plenty...
Good.
God be with you.
Entering the arena now will be Yera of Benashov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Dobson did it! Fucker!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. Shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Quitting?
I'm over.
Cunt!
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Scheiße! Mist!
chest!
I'm over here.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Hunshot!
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Rattay tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You put on a...
Thank you, Sir.
See you later.
Greeting.
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
Hail, Hen.
My humble...
I'd like to...
Uh-huh. I'm... What in the...
Good, great.
I went to Parley.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to...
Really?
I don't know.
Don't be so modest.
Is there anything I can help?
Ah, Henry.
Ah.
Watch it, Henry. The face of an aim.
Troy, isn't it?
Never mind, blockhead.
Sounds like fun.
You, Hal?
Why me?
Certainly not.
And who is this?
The fairest maid that ever walked.
No,
Really? Your task is simple.
What happened to it?
I lost...
Oh, all right then.
I lost it at dice.
So, some dice player from Le...
My great-grandmother's... And...
Oh, what's the use?
Well...
Good luck, then. Welcome, Henry!
Look out. My humble... Good luck, then.
Woman. I don't understand these things. What do you reckon? Did that battle in Pribyslavitz put an end to the trouble?
Come now. What are you saying?
All the raiding and looting, I mean.
I mean you, a stupid woman?
Oh, now.
That's the daftest thing I've heard today. When I think how you wiped the floor with a miller.
Ah, that was easy. He was talking utter nonsense.
Everyone believed him, though, until you put him in his place.
Even you?
Well, look, you're not a stupid woman, and I'm not the brightest star.
That's a clever way of putting it. Will you come tomorrow? I have a new song from the peddler. We can give it a go.
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
Are you the one who...
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be.
I can't disagree with you there.
No, I don't. Some no...
Can you tell me anything?
Fine gent he was. Well dressed.
You said they fell...
Aye, and no wonder.
Would you know where...
He was waiting for someone here. But when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on.
There aren't many for... That's all I need to...
Very well.
Fucking come on there.
You've gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh, slaughter.
What is that? Curse it.
Get it right now.
You're...
Come here, Vinny little.
Bring it on. Call that combat. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy.
Thick? I want to build...
Sir? We've...
Let's start repair...
Very well. So they don't...
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've got what we need. There's another unpleasant matter.
Nothing too terrible.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff.
Let me guess.
Just so.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or... What's your decision?
Another bunch was attacking Melville. Christ almighty, what did they do to them? They could have fared worse. It seems they held them off. Though quite a few have gone sleeping. Sweet mother of God. I must find out if anything happened to Francis.
We'll turn a blind eye. The people here are poor, and a bit of game on their table.
I'm sure the people will love you for it.
I've decided what to build.
All right. I'll muster the labour. Come with me.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... We've still got the...
So?
Let's see. The village is income. The village is big enough now. I see the church is keeping the rain. We're on the right track.
All right.
Mother of God. What will I do without those fabrics? I can't turn up in my tatty old dress. I'll be alone.
God be with
Coming.
God be with you. Goodbye. Good luck then.
There's work to be done.
I'll muster the labour. Come with me.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... All good.
I've decided what to build. We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've got what we need.
So?
Let's see. How do you... We've already fit... Excellent.
I'm glad you're pleased. I want to build...
We've already fit...
God be with you.
How's it going, Fad?
Well, Master Bay, but I speak...
True.
That means...
Don't worry, you'll have... Besides, we'll need to clear the woods even more. Have a word with the merchant. You have my permission.
Thank you, sir.
cream sauce because it gives it
My God, what? God be with you.
God save you, good night.
How do you like working?
The workshop is as good as any, master. See you later. Goodbye.
Sir Divish, Pribyslavitz is up and running once more.
Indeed? I can't wait.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own 2 eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the 2 of you have achieved here.
So?
Let's see. How do you think? We've already finished. Excellent work.
I'm glad you're pleased.
Hey, you bastard! What were you expecting?
You want coin, you?
Come now. No need.
Huh?
Get in!
Jesus, what are you...
Hey, I've got this thing going.
Sorry, Henry, old pal.
Copy with you. A tankard here.
Good health to you. Take care.
Yeah!
God's bless.
Would you like to go to...
I'll do it.
All right, so...
I've...
I've a feeling they're...
Oh, all right. It's true. Damn it all. It could be any fellow who got her in the family way. Everyone knows she'll go with anyone who's got 2 grosh under... Well, to cut a long story short...
My word.
God be with you. Well now, look what's come crawling out.
Hey! You're in the wrong place! Wrong time!
What have we got here? Entertainment.
Hey!
Good. See you later. See you later. See you later. Goodbye.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Aren't they lovely?
God bless.
See you later.
All this constant
I've got some. I hope.
Thank you.
How are you?
I've got some goods here.
How are you, Henry?
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good to be with you.
What's the...
I've got some goods here.
See you later.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped.
How are you getting on?
Oh, someone gets kicked by a horse. Everyone's got a... And Matthias. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I know. I'm constantly on my... I get up in the morning.
I brought you some...
That's sweet.
I've got a bit of spare...
We certainly...
I'd like to give you...
Thanks, Henry.
What's wrong with me?
As I said, me and Brother Nicodemus, I pray every night.
Ah, poor Matthias. You know, I could get you...
Thanks.
Oh, I see. I brought you...
That's sweet.
I've got quite... Yeah. 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 Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my boy. Let's... Hare.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, look, crawling out from under some rock.
Who's there?
What's that?
You're in the wrong Don't see Fury. Kurva, enough! You've got me! Leave me be!
I'll squash you like a louse you are!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Enough! I yield! You hear? I surrender!
That's my boy. Look what I've... Here. Good. That's my boy. Look what I've got.
What the hell are you fooling about?
For the love of God. Goodbye. Henry!
I brought you some.
That's sweet.
I've got quite.
Thank you so.
Glad to be of help.
Take care. For the love of
But what do you mean?
the same one. The Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really, she looks. I always dream that I'm back in.
I understand.
I'm standing by the walkway leading to the. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside.
Who?
The devil. He scowls. Then everything becomes. When I can run, no. Then I wake up. All I can do is.
And you have that.
Night up.
Have you told?
No.
Right.
I know. But then.
You're right.
Exactly. I was thinking, so you're able to.
All right. I'll go there.
I don't.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. Good luck then. For the love of God be with you.
God save.
From the yard or from the wood. Come and see.
Good day. God be with you. All that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up. What do you want? Good luck, then.
All shapes, sizes and flavours.
God be with.
Can we do...
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
What? My last op...
Aye, for...
Our Lord be with you. Good on bread and for fire. Come and go, fine people, and poor cracky kittens, and enjoy the day.
God grant you...
Are there any...
Nothing I've heard.
Goodbye. God be with you.
What do you...
I'd like to...
And what... I'm sure God be with you. Goodbye. Good luck, then.
How's it going? Goodbye.
Greetings. Take care. I'll be with you.
later. I'll be with you.
Please, sir.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you... so I can...
Wait.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime. I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think he's...
You took him without the letter?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was... You're a different case.
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, Are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and run?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor, and inside the gatehouses put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the... May the Lord watch over you. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Look out.
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say...
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, make sure to read it this evening. Follow me closely. I'll explain it. Remember one word. Discipline. It's your job to work and pray.
Peace be with you, brother.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Servus.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night.
punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you.
Thanks for showing me a...
Will you tell me something?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, it's peaceful here.
So you chose to...
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I'm no priest, but tell me what you...
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning...
You don't say.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment?
I don't know yet. Perhaps you could help me find...
The missing thief. If I knew anything, I'd tell you.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4...
3? Please. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok.
Maybe you're right.
Don't fret, my friend.
I'd like to ask... Tell me something about...
Work, prayer, work, prayer.
What are the roles of...
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, but it's the circators They can be quite strict.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about...
Tell me something about it.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if...
Who's in charge?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter.
I see. Who's... Are there already...
Brothers John and Nevlat.
This John?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man.
Tell me something about...
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost.
Why can't not...
They say we don't have enough experience.
Why is he...
We're young, and we'll spend the rest of our lives...
Who would you choose?
Why should I even think about that when...
What is it?
I'm Gregor.
I know. But
What, you do nothing?
it is my penance and my blessing. Praise be to Christ.
I'd like to ask...
Can't you see I'm working?
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
You're interested in what's inside? Written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
I tell you, something is going to happen.
What would you like?
I'd like to ask you... Well, that's all. Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily...
Can you tell me something?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the odd...
Why did you join them?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate. But he was... You know what? I'm glad to be here. It's...
I'm interested in the... Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. He's always happy to help.
Who would you...
Why do you care?
I'm just interested.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's...
Service.
What do you desire?
Salve. Be well.
I'd like to ask... Can you tell me something?
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict. The fundamental precepts are... Oh,
Do you never want to know what...
and what should be going on? The sky is just...
Can you leave?
Where would you go? You've ever...
What are the roles of...
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not... As a novice, you should be particular...
I'm interested in...
Well, it was founded by Saint...
Heretics, you...
They wanted to worship God with some...
What can you tell me about the novices here?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate...
I meant something specific about...
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less.
Tell me something about...
Prayer?
Are there ever any disagreements?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrel right now.
Tell me something
Oh, the old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates.
I'd like to know about...
Neblas manages the monastery's properties. Although perhaps he's...
Tell me about...
John is Cicada and the oldest brother.
I thought politics weren't part of them.
You're right. But we know nothing besides the monastery and the abbot.
Listen, brother.
If you're looking to get into mischief...
What is it, brother? I'd like to...
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
Now, that must have been Brother Sir Cater. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden again?
Yet again. I've had enough of it.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was...
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Will you tell me some? I mean, where you're from?
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is
Come on.
I could, but I don't want... What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates, and...
I'd like to know something.
I don't...
Tell me about Antonio.
I'd like to, but there...
You really don't know anything?
Don't get upset.
I'd like to know... Do you know anything about... You really don't know
Don't...
Waiting pays off. There's no...
Oh, why are you waking me?
This is not a good...
I'm a new brother.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. How'd you like it here?
It's wonderful.
I'm glad to hear it.
Rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since this spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
May God be with you.
You've got a strong constitution.
What?
Let me tell you a little. Once upon a time, there was a young boy, but he wasn't truly bad. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do.
I think I understand you.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhof. I've robbed and stolen. What I saw at Nyhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his way?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can...
What if I wanted a different...
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former... Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered... There we'll split up. You go...
Good. Let's do it.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord...
What do I need the key?
How else will we get out?
Getting the keys...
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys.
They both sound hard. And where am I...
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing.
All right, that's...
Excellent. And Gregor... What is it, brother?
I'll be interested... What about your...
Be on good terms with... He's a slimy little pedant who'll rap...
I'm interested in...
No one knows much about him. It's as if he wanted to...
That's all. Thanks.
Besides, God will be our protector.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the...
That means you get to leave the...
No, not at all. What troubles?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been... I want you to prepare. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them. Praise be to...
I finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You've... Praise be to...
Is there anything I...
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, I, however, think if God's the cure for Abbot Peter's illness.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult... It's nonsense, of course. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. No one will notice if one book disappears.
Is there anything...
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one. Or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone... They say Brother Solarius understands locks. But don't tell him why you need it. We'll soon have the...
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of...
I'm interested in...
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interest.
What sins are you...
The scripture says, I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my...
I'll be interested...
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monk... He's one the older brethren owe.
Why do you want to...
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I'd like to change things.
Tell me something...
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his...
That's all.
Peace be with you. What would you like?
Is there any way I...
What would you like to do? Climb...
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my... But there is something you could help me with.
Should I find out for you?
Let me make this clear. I want to bait...
Very good then.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me to...
I'd be interested to hear...
I'd like to... Who's in...
Abbot Peter is the...
And what happens when the...
Then we elect...
Brother, what are you doing here?
I had other affairs that need...
Really? This time I'll look the...
I'm Gregor and I'm...
I know. I saw you in...
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the...
When it's not the way...
Then we're authorized to met...
I'd like to ask you... Who would you like?
Praise be to...
I found this piece of par...
The words mean nothing.
I'd like to ask... Are there ever any...
Unfortunately, yes.
Tell me some...
The old abbot is
Talk to me, brother.
Listen, brother.
Supposing, of course, just hypo... Ah, great.
I'd like to ask... Are there ever any...
Unfortunately...
Tell me...
Well, the old abbot is practically on his deathbed.
Tell me about...
John is Circator and the old...
I'd like to...
Neblas manages the monasteries, although perhaps...
What troubles?
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the...
Here's the original, and here are...
Oh no.
What would you like?
I found this piece of... Ovid?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace may... If he'd had his way, all such books would have been...
Oh,
Absolutely. Eustace... I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take...
good.
Thank you, brother.
Can you tell me something?
The art of love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find it.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked.
I've heard about...
Who told you?
I've heard there is some...
That's correct.
Could a book be prohibited?
No errors are made.
How does a book get...
Forbidden works are full of heresy and black...
I don't need to hear it. I've heard there...
That's correct.
What if I just...
You could not.
Not even if I were to beg? I don't need to hear anything. I'd like to ask... Is it possible...
Only the abbot.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot... Talk to me.
I found a few...
Wonderful.